Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. A fixture ahead of us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long, and it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific. The players are ready to get started, and we cannot wait for the contest that lies ahead. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Young boys have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
And that gets things running. Sönchu. Chowdhury. Young boys are on a good run here at home, unbeaten in the last 5. Chowdhury. Madison. Could be a chance here. He's gone for it! He's tried one. That comes as a mighty relief. Soleimani. Time to deliver. It's Soleimani. Plenty waiting in the middle. There are a few waiting for... Shapes to shoot! Fair effort, he reacted well.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Sönchu. Fuchs. Wunder. It's Fuchs. Keeps everyone guessing. And it's hoisted clear. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Forward it goes. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Loose ball, who's going to get that? Tries to get it forward quickly. No complaints about that challenge. Robust, but fair. He gets past his man. Perez. And he's cut it out. Goes for goal! And that's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Under.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of the...
40! In for the follow-up! It's there! Perez duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Hoists it forward, Suleimani. Gorgeous control there. Can he deliver? Tries a shot!
I can't speak highly enough of the keeper after that save. Can't stop thinking about it.
Sönchu. Ricardo Pereira. And it's played forward. Perez. Ricardo Pereira. That has put a stop to that. It's a throw. Perez battles to win it back. Under. Fuchs. And here's Vardy. And Vardy! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, it was the first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
Forward it goes. Ricardo Pereira. Fuchs tries to get it forward quickly. Now it's Vardy. Madison. And here's Vardy. Perez with the foul. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Oh, good, real chance! Under gets it away. Just brushed off the ball there. Tielemans. Perez, already of course on the score sheet. Looking for space out wide. Madison. Played in with accuracy. Well positioned to make that interception. Ricardo Pereira. Plays it over to the other flank. Under going full tilt down the left. Oh, he's caught him, in or out. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Take by the keeper, he's read that well. Under plays it forward. And here's Perez. Chowdhury. Vardy! Hoists it forward. And here's Perez. And the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Forward it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Under, approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Suleimani provides an outlet. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Madison. Under plays it forward. And it's played forward. He's got options out wide. Suleimani. So who's he picking out? Knocks it away. That's a throw. Really good feet. And there's a long ball. Under. Oh, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Big chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Been levered clear. He's gone for it. Oh, he really got hold of that.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Tielemans. That'll be the last act of the first half. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Not the most convincing of displays. They can certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
The second half gets underway.
Young boys don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Young boys have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Tielemans. Fuchs has a pop! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. And it's played forward, away from immediate danger. Under. Madison. Fuchs. That is terrific skill. Cleared away. And that's been won straight back. Chowdhury. Sönchu. Fuchs. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Perez. It's a foul. It could be a penalty. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone for the shot! It is a fantastic goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Fuchs. Vardy. Under. And it's Fuchs. Nicely controlled. Under. Hoists it forward.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Chowdhury.
I think they've got to make a statement now to say to their opposition, we're not giving up without a scrap, to give themselves the belief that this is recoverable.
Hit long and direct. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Forward it goes. Suleimani gets it into the middle. Tries to get it forward quickly. Ricardo Pereira tries to switch the play. Fuchs. Fuchs. Lovely bit of skill. And he just whacks it away. Referee's given a throw. Perez. Madison.
Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
It's quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation that requires resilience now and plenty of fighting spirit. It has to be matched.
Tielemans. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And it's Perez. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Sticks in a foot to win it back. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Hoists it forward, and here's Vardy. Tielemans. Well, that had to be more accurate. Forward it goes. Soleimani. Aimed in towards the centre. Clears it out of harm's way. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Soleimani proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Shoots! Ricardo Pereira is there and he can get that clear. And he's there to clear it. Gets it back. Pinged forward. And that has been cleared. A searching ball out wide. Managed to get it away. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Across the field it goes. Perez. He's left his man. Danger averted for now. Chowdhury. And here's Vardy. And Vardy! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Vardy clearly is aware of how important that was. He'll be hoping.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Fuchs. Madison. And here's Vardy. Going for goal! Should have put that one away. Young boys making consecutive changes here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Out to the right. And that has put paid to that. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate. Madison attempts a clearance. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Tries to get it clear. Madison. And help's available out wide. Now it's Vardy. Vardy. Ball's gone out of play. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
And it's played forward. Ball's out on the left now. Finds himself eased off the ball. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Defending of the desperate variety.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Madison goes looking. Tielemans. Plays it out to the flank. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Madison. Under. Here's the delivery. And he's there to clear it. Hoists it forward. Tielemans. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that is truly disappointing. It is a results business, and this result is worth nothing. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, look, Peter, no matter what the circumstances, in my career there was always a call for ending the season on a winning note, go out on a high, and then obviously a more forensic reflection could begin on what needs to be altered during the close season.
Well, that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and goodbye. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. So we're up and running. Done very well to intervene. He's picked him out. Got a sight of goal here. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Gets it upfield. Sporting have been in fine form in front of goal. They've not failed to score in any of their last 5 games. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Looking for a decent ball in. Has a hit! Sporting have the league's best defensive record. João Mario. Gets it into the middle. Played towards the front men. Gets away from his opponents. Goalkeeper's ball. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Goes direct to the front line. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Forward it goes. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Got a shot away! Up towards the front line. Well played, he saw that coming. Oh, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses, shapes to shoot. And the ball's come out.
That's a cracking strike, and it may have stung the palms of the keeper.
Hit long and direct. João Mario. Still goalless. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Coaxed through there. And it's Mario. Well read, he sorted that out. Gets it back. Turns and goes back. Well, it really is one cross after another.
Well, with a target to hit, why not keep up the supply? It's simple and efficient because they all know what they're doing.
And a shot! Could fall kindly. Defending of the desperate variety. Tries to get it clear. Plays it long. Chance! In again. Last-ditch defending, but that'll... Shoots!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Gets into a dangerous position. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Hoists it forward. João Mario. In it comes. And that's been levered clear.
Sporting really are almost trying to pass the ball through a brick wall at the moment. You can see the sense of anxiety has now shifted to the stands.
Lofted into the middle. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Almost half an hour in now. And he has been fouled there. João Mario! Oh, what a goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Oh, that is a bit special. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
João Mario. And it's played forward. Dashing forward at pace. Has he found his man? Good idea, just poorly executed. Cortez. Mario. Cortez, looking to hit the front line. And that has been cleared. Mario. Lovely bit of skill there. Can he deliver? A chance to play it in. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Cortez. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Aimed into towering header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Wolfsburg can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Well, that's where he wants it. That's a promising ball. Has a goal! Really well taken goal. A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Well, those two have a lovely understanding, and they executed the 1-2 impeccably to set up the goal.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And they win it back again. It's got through to him. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Gets into a dangerous position. Mehmedi. He's gone for it! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Mario. And the whistle goes for half-time. So your views on the first half?
Yeah, chins have dropped, heads are down, and half-time couldn't have come at a better time.
The start of another 45 minutes.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Well positioned to make that interception. And it's Mehmedi. Mario. Oh, that's neat. There are a few waiting for it. Hits one! And it's hoisted clear. Danger averted for now.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Deftly done. Matchday. And it's Matchday. Out to the right. And he's whipped it in low. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets it back. Hoists it forward.
Matchday really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
And once more they can't get through. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Sporting clearly seem to have lost their passing accuracy, something they're obviously going to have to fix pretty quickly now.
It's well blocked and back out it comes. Nicely controlled. He hits it! Mario plays it short. Matchday with good energy in defence as well.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Almost an hour gone. That is terrific skill. Mario floats one over. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Mario! They've played it short. So who's he picking out? There will be a throw-in. Mario. Could be thinking about chance! Maybe goes looking. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Keeper sends it forward. And they've been caught out here. Gets the better of his man. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Forward it goes. Gets wrestled off the ball. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Knocks it away. Defending of the desperate variety. Well, that's where he wants it. Cuts it out. Oh, sweet feet. Mario with a long pass. Played out to the right. Keeps everyone guessing. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And help's available out wide. And it's Mario. Mario pings it out wide. Mario, who has made his impact already. 75 minutes played. It's come loose. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Now surely. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Played in with accuracy. Cortez does well there, alert. Tries to get it forward quickly. Crunching tackle. Battles to win it back. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Looking to break out here. Philip. And he just whacks it away. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Goes for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Bartes drives it forward. Plays it over to the other flank. Goes for the cross. Tries to get it clear. Could move up a gear here. Philip. Plays it out to the flank. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Mehmedi. In by Mehmedi. That's gone a long way up and away. Tries to locate someone up front. Hits one! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Cortez. João Mario. And it's got through. And he's there to clear it. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Hoists it forward. And the counter is on. 2 minutes to be added on. Has he found his man? Philip. He's got options out wide. Philip. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Well, the referee's seen the board and he's up to meet it! And that's caused a worry or two.
Philip did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, you can analyse to your heart's content. It won't change the outcome. They have lost the game. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, look, Peter, no matter what the circumstances, in my career there was always a call for ending the season on a winning note, go out on a high, and then obviously a more forensic reflection could begin on what needs to be altered during the close season.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make it terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Got things underway.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Bayern Munich are the most prolific team in the league this season. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Porto have been scoring with pleasing consistency. Goals in each of the last 5 games. Jerome Boateng. Coleman. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Ivan Marcano tries to get it forward quickly. Müller. Grujic. Pepe. Müller, and it's Müller. Ivan Marcano, and it's played forward, and it's hoisted clear. Pavard. Goretzka. Forward it goes. Well, that's where he wants it. Boateng positions himself well and cuts it out. Sané. And here's Lewandowski. And here's Müller. Coman. Oh, that is lovely footwork. And he's there to clear it. Hoists it forward. Certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Grujic. Goretzka. It's been a rather gentle affair so far. Müller goes up and over. And he heaves it forward. To locate someone up front. That's great strength on the ball. Hit into the middle. Sané goes looking. Gets into some space. In with a header! Danger averted for now. to hoof it away. Ball is over the line. Tries a shot! Pavard drives it forward. Forward it goes. Schuler cuts it out. What a throw in. Played into space out wide. Massive lead! Goal! Porto! And Porto go in front. Oh, an absolute gem of a cross. It made the header simple.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Porto draw first blood here.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Schuler plays it forward. Porto are enjoying this surprise lead. And it's been taken straight back. Tries to get it forward quickly. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And here's Lewandowski! That's a half-decent try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Kimmich gets it back. Jerome Boateng. Coman. And it's Goretzka. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Here's the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Schuler does well to read it and intercepts. Hernandez. Coman. Muller. Looks to dink one in. Sané. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Sané plays it backwards, and they'll try again. It has got... He's had a shot! Oh, it's gone in! They have come roaring back!
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Bayern Munich grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Looks to bypass the midfield. Pavard. Coman. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Pumps it into the area. And he just whacks it away. Hits one! Decent enough try.
Müller quickly realised that he could have a pop. Not his best.
Hoists it forward. Schuler gets into the right position to intercept. Goretzka. And here's Lewandowski. Coman. Goretzka. Pavard. Goretzka. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! And that's off target. Out to safety. Müller. And it's played forward. Pings it out wide. The defence can get it clear. Now it's Müller. He's through. Gets away from his opponents. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. It's come loose. Plays it out to the flank. Crosses it. Dashing forward at pace. Schuler, and it's half-time here. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it. And it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. Bayern Munich kick off the second half. Pavard tries to switch the play. Hernandez plays it forward. Grujic. Ivan Marcano. Across the field it goes. Boateng does well there, alert. Kimmich. Schuler. And back to base. Ivan Marcano. Porto keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Ivan Marcano. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Schüller. Hernandez. Hoists it forward. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Lewandowski. Porto couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Coleman. Goretzka. And it's Müller. Müller! Just off target.
Müller usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Grujic. Played out to the right. A long ball, but not especially accurate. And that's a throw. Another throw-in. Played into the middle. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Tries to get it clear. Pavard. Forward it goes. Goretzka. Müller. Ivan Marcano. Pepe. Grujic. Pepe tries to get it forward quickly. Plays it out to the wing. He's made sure that that won't get through. Goretzka has created one goal already. Hernandez goes looking. It's a loose ball. Ivan Marcano. Gets it upfield. Out to the right. That is terrific skill. Grujic. Goes for goal! Goal! Porto! And again they hit the front.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. And they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Finds himself eased off the ball. Goretzka. And it's Goretzka. Try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Havard. Sane desperately wants to get on the end of this. Sane is fouled. Coman. This could spell danger. It's Müller! There's a goal! Müller at his razor-sharp best there.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And here's Lewandowski.
Lewandowski really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Müller.
Bayern Munich merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
And here's Goretzka. And it's Müller.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Tries to dink it in. Whipped in.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
There's going to be another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Schüller drives it forward. Sane with a long pass.
Bayern Munich showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Now, can he capitalise? It's broken loose!
Porto merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Coman. So not long left in this now. It cannot be long now. Their crowning moment is imminent. Beautifully done. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Marcano spreads it towards the left. And They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Puts in a cross. Schuler is there and he can get that clear.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And it's Goretzka. Gets wrestled off the ball.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Ivan Marcano. Out to the left it goes. Coman. Goretzka. Coman. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And here's Lewandowski. Goalkeeper's ball. And time is up. Well, no winner here, but an intriguing game. The result probably a fair reflection. It has finished all square. It was not to be their day, and the title has escaped them. After giving everything, they are rewarded with nothing.
Oh, these boys will be absolutely devastated. There's nothing worse than that losing feeling. I've been there, and believe me, it hurts.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. A fixture ahead of us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long, and it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific. The players are ready to get started, and we cannot wait for the contest that lies ahead. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add. And it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course, so with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play. And of course, the right service into the box.
And we're underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Eden Hazard, with the ball at his feet, is one of the finest sights in world football, Peter. And I particularly enjoy the way he can glide away from his marker with just one touch. He's a lethal finisher, a very fine passer too. The kind of player the manager will be looking to build this team around, I'd imagine.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Plenty waiting in the middle. Gets up to head it! Big moment! Massive goal!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Real Madrid are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
Real Madrid go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Gets into a dangerous position. Varane cuts it out. Schalke are on fine form so far as goals are concerned. They have scored in 5 games running. Valverde. Rafael Varane. Valverde. Rafael Varane. Sergio Ramos with the crossfield ball. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The direction he needed.
Real Madrid can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Varane drives it forward. Valverde. Modric. Azar. Out to the left it goes. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Modric. No, that's not the ball he wanted. A real chance to break. intervention was very necessary.
Real Madrid have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's just the goalkeeper to beat. It's Benzema! Played back in. And it's Marcelo. The referee's awarded a free kick.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. It was worth a go.
Hazard. And it's played forward. Ball's gone out of play. Marcelo does have an assist to his name. Valverde plays it out to the flank. Oh, that's neat. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Benzema. Hazard. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Hoists it forward. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Modric goes looking. Just brushed off the ball there. Sergio Ramos. Forward it goes. Sergio Ramos battles to win it back. Hoists it forward. Valverde drives it forward. And he's there to hoof it away. Benzema has been caught there, it's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Modric! And now they can launch a counter. Now it's Hazard. Driving on, he could shoot here. Well, that's where he wants it. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Toni Kroos. And it's played forward. Lobs it in gently. Cleared away. Sergio Ramos. 15 minutes till half-time. Hazard. No way through there. He'll hit it! Oh, great save, real class.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Modric. Rafael Varane. Varane switches it towards the other side. And here's the chance to counter. Played out to the right. Toni Kroos. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Modric tries to stroke it through. Massive leap! It's in! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
Real Madrid take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
And it's Hazard. Time to deliver. Deep cross. Great leap! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Oh, what's he done? And back to base. Rafael Varane. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Matija Nastasic is there, and he can get that clear.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Modric. Modric goes looking. Whipped in. Tries to get it clear. Marcelo. Modric. Gets it into the middle. Modric clouts it too hard. Tries to get it forward quickly. Sergio Ramos. That is going to be the final action of the first half. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
So off we go once more.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
behind for a corner kick. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Schalke present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, the keeper probably felt he could read that, but he's guessed completely wrongly. It's gone to the other side.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Rafael Varane. Modric. Valverde. Modric. Azar. Mustafi gets good distance on it. Bentaleb. Could move up a gear here. Out to the right. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Big chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Sergio Ramos plays it over to the other flank. Valverde. Toni Kroos. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Bentaleb. And it's played forward. And that has been cleared. Marcelo has it out wide and in space. Played into the middle. Mustafi gets it away. There are a few waiting for it. Sticks in a foot to win it back. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Forward it goes.
Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
Yeah, it's quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation that requires resilience now and plenty of fighting spirit. It has to be matched.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's having a go. Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois. Oh, top draw save from the keeper. Sergio Ramos with the clearance. Oh, nice touch. So who's he picking out? Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Going for goal! Oh, it's a stunning goal! About as smooth as it gets! Oh, that is a bit special. So is this the start of a comeback? Azar. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Hoists it forward. Rafael Varane. Valverde. And it's Azar. Valverde. Azar gets it out to the wing. A really good feat. A chance! He's gone for it! They are rampant! And they are cruising away. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
Real Madrid blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Has he found his man? It's got through. Cleared away. Played it again. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Up to meet it! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Rafael Varane. Right through the middle. Cut out in the nick of time. Rafael Varane. Varane goes looking. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Keeps everyone guessing. Chip through. And it's hoisted clear. Real Madrid get it back again.
Hazard really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Sergio Ramos. Hazard. Over to the left. Nicely controlled. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he heaves it forward. And it's been taken straight back. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Looking to get within range. Cleared without complication. Mustafi tries to get it forward quickly. No question, that's a foul. Valverde is there to heave it away. Lovely bit of skill there. Aimed in towards the centre. Overhit and out of play. Schalke are making a change now.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Hazard. Now it's Huntelaar going through. Huntelaar looking to get on the end of this. Great leap! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Just 5 minutes left. Modric. Sergio Ramos. Toni Kroos. And here's Benzema. He could be in here. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Modric! Oh, that's brilliant! He's got himself a peach of a goal! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And he's produced a beauty. It's become a case of men against boys. Matija Nastasic to play it forward. Rafael Varane. Nicely measured pass. Tries a shot! Back of the net!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Plays it out to the flank. Modric. Azar. Toni Kroos. Plays it out to the wing. Marcelo delivers across. Matija Nastasic tries to locate someone up front. Huntelaar is the guilty party there. Marcelo. He's darted infield. Odriozola. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Valverde goes long. And that's it. Schalke are beaten. It is not the result they needed. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, look, Peter, no matter what the circumstances, in my career there was always a call for ending the season on a winning note, go out on a high, and then obviously a more forensic reflection could begin on what needs to be altered during the close season.
Well, that's it from us. Thanks very much, Jim. It's a very good day to you from both of us. Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. A fixture ahead of us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long, and it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific. The players are ready to get started, and we cannot wait for the contest that lies ahead. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add, and it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course, so with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play. And of course, the right service into the box.
So we're up and running. Lovren. And it's Folland. Monaco ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Lovren gets good distance on it. Cesc Fabregas. And here's Jovetic. And the ball is out of play. Lovren goes looking. Malcolm. Malcolm proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Golovin. Balotore. Golovin. Fabregas. Jovetic. Timely intervention. Golovin. It's come loose. Lobs it in gently. It's got through. Can he deliver? Out towards the flank. So who's he picking out? Golovin. Balotore.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Golovin. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Cesc Fabregas. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Malcolm gets it back. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
Well, the crowd aren't happy. They wanted a shot and it didn't arrive.
Forward it goes. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Tries to get it forward quickly. And here's Ben Yedder. And it's Folland. Ben Yedder. And here's Jovetic. And the ball's come out. And he heaves it forward. Ben Yedder. Now it's Jovetic. And here's Ben Yedder. And here's Jovetic. Oh, he's caught him in or out. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Oh, it's a stunning goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And Monaco take the lead. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. A 1-0 lead established.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Lovren hoists it forward. Loses. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Decent hit from there. Cesc Fabregas. And it's played forward. And here's Folland. Lovely feet. Fabregas. Played back in. Folland. And here's you. Has a pop! In it goes! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Monaco have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Steered forward. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Malcolm. It's gone for a throw-in. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Juba. Gets wrestled off the ball. Golovin. Cesc Fabregas. And here's Ben Yedder. A really good feat. And it's Fabregas. Beautifully done. Balotore. Golovin. And here's Jovetic. Has a hit! Fabregas has made his mark on this game. And here's Volland. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Can't get the better of his opposite number. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And it's hoisted clear. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Balotore. And it's Volland. Drives it in. Goalkeeper's ball. And it's Ben Yedder. Ben Yedder. Away from immediate danger. Golovin. Takes it out wide. Cesc Fabregas. Balotore.
Jovetic really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Lovren hoists it forward. Deftly done. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's got through to him. There is the half-time whistle. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
Here we go again then.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Oh, that's neat. And here's Ben Yedder. Ben Yedder! He's missed, but not by that far.
Oh, it's a very good effort. There wasn't much wrong with that at all. We're talking fine margins now.
Lovren drives it forward. Battles to win it back. Balotore. And that is as far as they're going to go. Azmoun, good challenge, he just stood firm.
Azmoun really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Ben Yedder. And here's Jovetic. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Dashing forward at pace. Nicely measured pass. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Has a pop! Oh, taken with style! The second half sparked straight into life.
Zenit St. Petersburg are certainly a team that knows how to play their football as stylishly as you'll see. Tiki-taka at its very best, and they back it up with goals.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Cesc Fabregas. Fabregas. Well read, he sorted that out. Golovin. Good idea, just poorly executed. Monaco keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. And it's Folland. Cesc Fabregas.
Well, it's obvious why they're still trailing. They're not enjoying enough possession.
And Jovetic! No mistake! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Monaco produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch, and importantly, it is a strong end product.
Monaco 2 up and into a position of real strength.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Ball's out on the left now. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Plays it back. Whipped in. Up to meet it! Well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
it over to the other flank. Forward it goes. And that's sprayed out wide. Balotore doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Rakitsky. Lovren tries to get it forward quickly. Asmoon. Juba. Plays it out to the wing. Malcolm. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Surely. Turns and goes back. It's anyone's ball. Bolland. Balotore. Cesc Fabregas. Fabregas plays it forward. It's put paid to a promising move. And here's you goes for goal! And he's there to hoof it away. And there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Balotore, and here's Bolland, and here's Jovetic.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Lovren. Malcolm. Malcolm. Ben Yedder. And it's Folland. Jovetic. Rakitsky is the guilty party there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
That's not going to make it. Cesc Fabregas. Golovin tries to get it forward quickly. Malcolm hoists it forward, and that has been cleared. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Zenit St. Petersburg seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Fabregas. He's in! Ben Yedder! Should have put that one away.
Ben Yedder just got a little carried away with himself there. He knew he could have clinched it.
Forward it goes. And that's been levered clear. Malcolm. 5 minutes left on the clock. Gets away from his opponents. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Keeper's ball. Ben Yedder. Golovin drives it forward. Well weighted. And here's Jovetic. Asmoon just brushed off the ball there. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Rakitsky. Foot in. The referee's awarded a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Knocks it away. Brings it forward. Malcolm. Malcolm. Now can Asmoon! It's there! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Monaco are making a change now.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
And that's that. Well, that is not the outcome they were after. A truly disappointing defeat. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, look, Peter, no matter what the circumstances, in my career there was always a call for ending the season on a winning note, go out on a high, and then obviously a more forensic reflection could begin on what needs to be altered during the close season.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check, it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
As you can see, we've already started here. Saint-Etienne have statistically the worst defence in the league. Amouma. He's had a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, I suppose it wasn't the worst attempt if you consider how far out he was.
Petro goes looking. Look at the defender bombing forward. Oh, nice touch. Plays it out to the wing. Lovely bit of skill there. Gets it in. Heads it! Goal! And GRÉMIO are in front. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
GRÉMIO go ahead, 1 goal to the good. And it's MONACO. What an adventurous run from a defender. He's got options out wide. Oh, sweet feet. There are a few waiting for it. Diego Souza. Over to the left. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Souza! The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Petro Jeromel. Whipped in. Cleared away. Strong punch. Back into the middle. He's in, surely! Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. GRÉMIO presented with a golden opportunity here. Look at bemusement and dismay from the culprit, but the referee clearly thinks there was enough there for a penalty.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And he's missed altogether.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Decent looking ball. A real chance if he can get through. Forward it goes. Good save, he got a decent fist on that.
Saint-Étienne have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Diego Sousa with a delicate ball. Tries to locate someone up front. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Out to the left it goes. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Pedro Jeromel hoists it forward. GRÉMIO are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Tries to get it clear. Tries to get it forward quickly. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And back to base. All the way back and they start again. Kolocic. And it's played forward. There has been just the early goal here, and the score is 1-0. Debuchy, Roma Amuma. A buccaneering run from the defender. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Debuchy. Debuchy goes looking. And he's there to clear it. Tries to get it forward quickly. That intervention was very necessary. Swung in towards the middle. Hoists it forward. Diego Sousa. Well, that's where he wants it. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Pedro Jeromel plays it forward. Out towards the flank. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. And once more they can't get through. Petro Jeromel. Forward it goes. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Hit into the middle. Towering header! Oh, not the best of headers.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Will be a throw-in. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Hoists it forward. Good clearance and very necessary. GRêMIO looking odds on to go in at the break with their advantage intact. And it's played forward. They're more than happy to take the muscular approach. Forward it goes. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Diego Souza. Shot a goal! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
That's a poor kick by the keeper, he's just given it straight back. Tries to get it forward quickly. That's put paid to a promising move. And it's been taken straight back. He's pinged one through here. Hits one! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Anthony Modeste really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Here's Amuma. Hoists it forward. Chance to break. He spotted the run and played him through. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And the whistle goes for half-time. So there you have it, a close half of football, but one that still had its moments. And ultimately produced just one goal. A decent game up to now.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
GRêMIO, they're in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. GRêMIO carrying a one-goal lead. Now surely! Chip through, and it's Debuchy. Gorgeous control there. Gets good distance on it. Saint-Étienne have it back, and they can go again. Can he deliver? It's got in! He's put through his own net!
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
Saint-Étienne got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. Played back in. What an adventurous run from a defender. And that's been won straight back. Gets it back. Forward it goes. Looking to break out here. Gets away from his opponents. Too much on it and out of play. Pedro Jeromel plays it forward. Diego Sousa. Now the counter. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Tries to get it forward quickly. Across the field it goes.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frighten the people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Pumps it into the area.
An equaliser that's put the cat amongst the pigeons now, and the fact that it's arrived early in this second half makes for an intriguing watch to come. They'll be very annoyed with themselves for that.
And the finish! They've scored! Into the lead once more.
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
GRêMIO get themselves into the lead. Polojicak. And it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety. Debussy. Polonchicak hoists it forward. Pedro Jeromel with the clearance. That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. Gets the better of his man. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Forward it goes.
Saint-Etienne showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Debussy. Polonchicak. Tries to get it forward quickly. Battles to win it back. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
And it's played forward. Pedro Jeromel knocks it away. A move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. And that's been levered clear. Out for a throw. So who's he picking out? Oh, really good feet from him. That's a look and place it in. Polonchicak. Forward it goes. Has he found his man? That's not going to make it. Ball's gone out of play. Couple of changes then in quick succession. So we have a double substitution going on here. Plays it long. Looks to bypass the midfield. Has a hit! So close to drawing level.
Oh, he can't hide away from how important that was.
Pedro Jeromel.
GRÉMIO are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Hoists it forward. Diego Souza. That is terrific skill. Out to the right. Incoming cross. Tries to get it clear.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
And help's available out wide. Still going. Where to next? Danger averted for now.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well, this lead is tight, but it does look as though it may see them through. So it is looking now like 12 points from 12. Tries to get it forward quickly.
GRÉMIO are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Looks to clip it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Back to the keeper and go again. Keeper sends it forward. Just a few more moments for them to hang on.
GRÉMIO probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Done very well to intervene. Pedro Jeromel. And it's played forward.
GRÉMIO can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Goes direct to the front line. Goes for goal! Get that clear. Plays it out to the wing. Gets it and shoots! He scores! We thought it was over! It's all square once more!
Saint-Étienne are certainly a team that knows how to play their football as stylishly as you'll see. Tiki-taka at its very best, and they back it up with goals.
So all square, and there goes the final whistle. So nothing between them after all of that, and you can't really argue with the result. Well, the manager too unhappy with the outcome, and the fans really well entertained. It's all square in the end. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, look, Peter, no matter what the circumstances, in my career there was always a call for ending the season on a winning note, go out on a high, and then obviously a more forensic reflection could begin on what needs to be altered during the close season.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. What a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper, the traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now they can't wait for it to begin. And begin it will any second now. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. And we're underway. Raul Albiol. Iborra. Gaspar. Trabzonspor have failed to win any of their last 5 away games. Parejo. It's Parejo! That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
Parejo probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
Fired in. Albiol is there to heave it away. Receives it from behind. Lovely bit of skill there. A chance to play it in. Up to meet it! And it's played forward. Iborra. Coquelin. Iborra. Funes Mori tries to locate someone up front. Carlos Bacca! And that's caused a worry or two.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Looking to hit the front line. Tries to get it clear. Coquelin. Trabzonspor seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that.
No?
Well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
Whipped in. Firmly met. Raul Albiol. Coquelin. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking...
It's Bacca! Goal! Villarreal! And it's Villarreal who take the lead. And that is stunning. Just too hot to to handle.
Oh, the contact was fantastic, right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
Villarreal have an early lead. Good start. Mali. Villarreal are already ahead. The perfect start.
Well, they've managed to get their noses in front early because they've been much quicker out of the stop.
Gets up to head it! Oh, not the best of headers. Parejo. Albiol goes looking. Hoists it forward. Mali. And it's been taken straight back. Hardly anything between the sides. And it's 1-0. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Gaspar.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
Parejo. Cleared away. That's a throw. Gets it into the middle. Tries to get it clear. It's gone for a throw-in. Baca proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Parejo. Real chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. In towards the middle. Iborra, who does have an assist to his name, and it's Gaspar. Baca. Just brushed off the ball there. Referee's given a throw. Parejo. Forward it goes. Mali. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's got through. Defending of the desperate variety. Mario Gaspar with a fine tackle. Parejo. Coquelin. Coquelin drives it forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Tries to get it forward quickly. Mali. Cleared without complication. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Mali. Villarreal are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. What a throw in. Iborra battles to win it back. Coquelin. And it's Bacca. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Mali. Coquelin. Forward it goes. And it's played forward. And here's Bacca. Gaspar. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Played out to the right. Iborra has a hit! Hoists it forward. Hit into the middle. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Here's the cross. Parejo. There's the end of the first half. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Villarreal come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. Here's the start of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Goes for the cross. Funes Mori is there and he can get that clear. Mali. Nicely controlled. Mali.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Iborra. And here's Baka. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Mali. Over to the left. It's a loose ball. Funes Mori. Raul Albiol. Albiol drives it forward. And it's Iborra. Parejo. Iborra. Coquelin. Iborra. Gaspar. Massive leap! He will be livid with himself.
Good play all round. He was well hustled and still got a shot away.
And it's played forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Looks to clip it forward. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Gets it back. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Raul Albiol. Coquelin. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Pumps it into the area. And back out it comes. Out towards the flank. Gaspar. A really good feat. Chance to shoot. Out to the right. Iborra. And here's Baka. Goes for goal. It's in. And this is getting better and better.
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Villarreal get themselves a two-goal cushion.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Forward it goes. And help's available out wide. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Looking for goal! This could fall anywhere. Oh, real danger here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Tries to get it forward quickly. Raul Albiol. Parejo. Albiol goes looking. Hoists it forward. And it's Bakker. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Iborra turns and goes back. Beautifully done. Into the box. I think that's a goal kick. Yes, the referee concurs. That is terrific skill. Steered in. And he's there to cut it out.
Trabzonspor have been made to look one-dimensional. Lots of penalty box activity, but rarely any quality.
Coquelin. Iborra. Forward it goes. Lovely feet. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Chance to break. And it's Coquelin. Trabzonspor have a free kick. Plays it out to the flank. Played into the middle. Towering header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Coquelin. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Oh, shooting chance! They've managed to get it away. Funes Mori. Iborra. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Gaspar. Iborra. Carlos Bakker. He's had a goal! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. He's made it 3, quite a day at the office for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch, devastating in front of the goal. What a display, what a player.
Villarreal can make their change now with a break in play.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Villarreal take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Still going, where to next? It's a good-looking cross. Iborra. In comes the cross, and the keeper's in command. Funes Mori. Parejo. Coquelin. Tries to get it forward quickly. And here's Bacca. He'll have a go. Oh, that's a waste. And it's played forward. And here's a Phobe. The referee's awarded a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. And that is that. Villarreal sign off the season with a win. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, look, Peter, no matter what the circumstances, in my career there was always a call for ending the season on a winning note, go out on a high, and then obviously a more forensic reflection could begin on what needs to be altered during the pro season.
Well, that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and goodbye. Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine, and the level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd. They know it means so much, and they also experience between them a great sense of privilege at being able to attend this most special of games. Oh, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Paul Pogba. He could be a real game changer for this team, Peter. He's got the strength to hold off defenders and the technical ability to pick out a killer pass. He can also shoot with great power and accuracy. He's a real midfield dynamo, actually, capable of winning a tackle in his own half and then charging downfield to make something happen at the other end, box to box.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. The action has already started. And here's Mata. Manchester United have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Alex Telles plays it short. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, he's found him in space. Rashford, chance! An early chance, their first of the game. Defending of the desperate variety. Rashford. Out to the right. Can he find a finish now? Rashford, real chance! Been levered clear. And another crack at goal. It's been a high-tempo start.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Whipped in. And a shot! Rashford. Alex Telles. Manchester United have been in fine form in front of goal. They've not failed to score in any of their last 5 games. Van Ginkel. And it's Sahavi. Mario Götze. And here's Sahavi. Götze conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. It was worth it though.
Alex Telles. Manchester United getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Greenwood. Cavani. Cavani with the delivery. And it's hoisted clear. Played in again. Knocks it away. Breaks on here. Brings it forward. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. Mario Götze. Plenty waiting in the middle. Chooses to go back. He's had a go! Rashford tries to get it forward quickly.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
Decent looking ball. That's gone a long way up and away. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Juan Mata. Wan-Bissaka. Hoists it forward. It's a throw in. McTominay gets it out to the wing. Goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, they could have had a bit more joy earlier if they'd varied their game and played a longer ball forward. I think this is looking much more promising now.
And it's Götze. Van Ginkel. Mario has a goal! Goal! PSV! And PSV have the lead!
PSV are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Cavani. Juan Mata. McTominay. Alex Telles drives it forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And it's played forward. Van Ginkel. And it's Götze. Now it's Götze. Van Ginkel plays it out to the flank. Bailly attempts a clearance. He's gone for it! Oh, that is rather wayward.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Across the field it goes. McTominay. Maguire goes looking. Forward it goes. Good, sir. Cleared away. Baye. Maguire. McTominay plays it forward. Come back to the keeper. Good, so already of course on the score sheet. And it's played forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, shooting chance! That was mighty close. Rashford, and it's Alex Telles. Manchester United are trailing here with the first half almost done. Mario Götze. Götze. Zahavi looking to get on the end of this. Lovely bit of skill there. And he's there to hoof it away. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Cavani, and here's the chance to counter. He's one-on-one, shot at goal! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, I just hope he won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
Mario Götze, and it's Van Ginkel. No question, that's a foul. Defending of the desperate variety. And we hit half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
The action is back underway.
Manchester United don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Goes for the cross. He's dealt with that well. De Gea can claim that. Tries to get it clear. Rashford has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Strong punch. Going for goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Manchester United have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Plays it over to the other flank. Van Ginkel. Bayern. Mario Götze. Bruno Fernandes. Pogba. Maguire. Pogba. That's been drilled forward. Van Ginkel. Beautifully done. Götze. Cavani. Rashford. Alex Telles. Bayern. Manchester United still behind thanks to that solitary strike. McTominay. Forward it goes. And it's Sahavi. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Cavani. Rashford. Alex Telles has come steaming up from the back for this. He's in! And the finish!
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, this is not for the faint-hearted, Peter. This is hard and fast football.
Just brushed off the ball there. Pogba. Alex Telles. McTominay. Hoists it forward. Has he found his man? Zahavi. Van Ginkel. Mario Götze. Tries to get it forward quickly. Zahavi. Bruno Fernandes. Alex Telles. Pogba. Maguire goes looking. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Now it's Zahavi. McTominay. Bruno Fernandes. Greenwood. Wan-Bissaka. And here's Rashford. Now it's Cavani. Great challenge, time to perfection. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. And it's Zahavi. Zahavi pings it out wide. That is terrific skill. Greenwood. Wan-Bissaka drives it forward. Cuts it out. Zahavi. And here's Zahavi. Can he deliver? Pogba can hoist it clear. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Cleared without complication. And it's Götze. Comes out once more. PSV can make their change now with a break in play. Back into the middle. It into the middle, up to meet it! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Hoists it forward. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. And here's Rashford.
Manchester United showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And he's tried one. No, not quite.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Mario Götze. Has a hit! It's off target and by quite a way.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Wan-Bissaka. And it's got through. And the shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
McTominay. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
All the way back, and they start again. McTominay, and it's played forward. And it's hoisted clear.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? Götze. Played into space out wide. Maguire gets it away. Well read, he sorted that out.
Look, their supporters must be going barmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
And here's Sahavi. Oh, sweet feet. He's gone for it! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Manchester United are making a change now.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
It's going to be another throw. And it's Götze. They need to get it in quick. It is now or never. Time is against them. Big chance! And with that, the final whistle. Well, no winner here, but an intriguing game. The result probably a fair reflection. It has finished all square. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, look, Peter, no matter what the circumstances, in my career there was always a call for ending the season on a winning note, go out on a high, and then obviously a more forensic reflection could begin on what needs to be altered during the close season.
Well, that's it from us. Thanks very much, Jim. It's a very good day to you from both of us.